All right. Can I hear how loud outside is? Yes, I can open Twitch real quick. A little bit. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's do this. Check with Colombina again. So what do you want?
Columbina, we're back! Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenk? Oh well, looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Columbina, are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting What about Luanatar? Luanatar? Hey! Do you know Sorry, didn't understand. But if you... Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super... Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone's suspicious... Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her...
Makes sense.
Colombina went missing. That's not good.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
No, I don't recognize...
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of North.
Is that Alice?
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure. But it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Sure.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you.
Alice?
It seems
Alice!
quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Cool! Oh my god, you got an entrance! Just like, Harbingers and Five Sinners of Conaria. No way! Alice, great adventurer of the realms, the other king, defender of old ones, that, etc. Duh. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable queen.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming!
Alice. Welcome! Oh, this is cool!
What is going on?
Yeah.
I've heard that all the big shots in Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
It's
So
Alice!
that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
And the
Ah,
flesh.
that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally
It's
meet
great!
me?
You look like...
You look so young. No.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
It's complicated.
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage.
Madam Mage.
That was, quite a...
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
Alice!
That's right. She's a good person. Just kinda
Yeah.
unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machine?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have...
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what do you...
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot.
Oh
You will
God.
never succeed.
To put you.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
It's Alice.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. It concerns the three moons,
Yep.
Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main
No
reason for
way.
coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Right.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part. but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play.
And
The
that's it.
trilunar syzygy.
Oh.
A
okay.
trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon
Yep.
goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Wait.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's
Oh my
marrow is
god,
with
okay.
you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Wait. Okay.
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
So, where's the last one then?
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in.
Okay.
Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda
No.
sounds like you're dodging the
Yep.
question.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're
Granddaughter.
curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrow? I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
What legend?
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Yep.
Oh, so you remember.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
yes, of course. That was the story about
Okay.
our area
Hello.
of expertise.
Please, please,
But
please.
back to the
Drop
story
it.
of our
No!
dear moon goddess. I'm afraid
fine.
her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
Explain why?
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Disappeared where? Exactly. What? Hello? What happened? Backstory?
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. What's happening to me? I feel...
Wait, no. Can we? Can we play as her, please? Please. Can we play as her and I? Please.
Are you out for a walk too?
Oh, it's a scene. Never mind. Whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, see we got the phantom? Uh-oh. That
The
can't be good.
day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moonprayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Will I return to the moon after...
That's sad.
So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel, but as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at the...
Lost me in life. Can we play as her like right now?
Come on, come on! Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. How
These decorations.
it's times like this when you kind of wish men could be. How fascinating. I've never had that in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
Oh my god, we can! Oh my god, we can't play as her! We can't, oh man, we can't double jump. She just glide.
So just fill these balloons with air.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely the.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted act.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Oh my god. It's kind of cute.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Yeah. Cool. Colombian model. Oh my god. Cool.
Yep.
Just like in the cutscene.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions. Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get. I don't mind sharing. I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers up. Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, and then.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
Oh, this is really sad, not the lie. Colombina.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too.
Oh no, Rory. Come on.
After the
Alice.
War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Typical Huxnarkle.
Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately?
Yeah.
You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining.
Please, more lore drop, please. More
Now,
lore
I
drops.
said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Yeah.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The
Okay.
same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or...
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
We did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Okay.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
How about
If you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve.
Okay.
Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until moon prayer.
Strengthen her connection. But
Yep.
does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her real name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important
Yep.
things. A name is a fundamental concept that
Anchor.
anchors one's entire existence.
Yeah, she kind of
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither
Okay.
Columbina nor Kutar is her true
Yes.
name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step. But the second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false
Yeah.
sky will take an enormous amount of power.
Can we get Skark here?
Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form.
Yes, or Dainsler.
But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert
Nicole?
in this field, and I'm sure she'll
Mage N is going to... That means we've got two
Yep.
Circle mages on the case. This is...
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
What do you mean?
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevatspor. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will
Aw.
incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
Let me check. That is 3. Wait, but that's Kaya, isn't it?
Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't
Mine.
forget to
Mines.
what?
Oh, the telepathy.
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are so...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep
Oh,
tabs on.
cool!
In Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Clay didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no...
Aw.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
So you just disappear? Nope. Oh, just bye. Okay. See ya. Aw,
She
man.
left in a hurry.
I want Alice more.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
Yep.
I must say, I'm now very curious
Aw.
about her daughter.
Yep.
Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Yeah, about that.
That's...
Yep. That's a long story.
Come on. We'll fill you in as we go.
Yep. About that. She had 3 wings on the... Can we? No. Okay. At least Columbina again. Let's go. Where are you going, Columbina? We're going to Nasha Town, so maybe possibly we meet you in this hunting form. Yep, Nasha Town. Here we go.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammers are.
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer? You might as well use that hammer to massage.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thick of the.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
Yep.
But the way they spoke, then again, it wouldn't be the first.
Columbina!
Ah!
Sing
Sandere!
outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Oh my god!
Hear me?
Tsundere Queen. Oops.
Oh, Centrone.
Hey! Hey! You two should kiss!
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh, that's... Oh, no! Oh. Yo! Sorry! How are you there? Did you read the chat? Sorry. Hello. Hello. Mystic News. Hello there. Sorry about that. Hey, how are you? Pretty good. I didn't need more sleep. But there's a new update, so without further ado, yeah, just quote unquote speed on it a bit. But oh, that's so cute. Oh, don't make me cry. Okay. Oh man. Oh, Sundari.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What if...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
It's not Colombino.
Huh? Is he talking to me?
There we go.
Can he see me?
Here you go.
Yep, it's not. Okay.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
Aww.
I don't know why, but...
Man, this kind of sad. Seriously.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This
Nicole?
name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh! No! 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 They kiss! Okay. They technically kiss. I don't care. They technically kiss. I don't care. Oh man. That's sad. Wow, he can't even sense her.
Columbina?
No!
Traveler?
No,
Let's go!
please.
This is no time to be spacing out.
No! That's so sad. No. Follow him. Yes, thank you. Yep. Follow to the quest. Oh, let me check something. Where are... You have 3 wings. I look Kaya. Maybe it's 2 wings. What? My high. That's 3. My high.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It's 3. Maybe wait. There you go, 2 wins. 3. What? 2 wins. Okay. It's near the beach area, right? Yep. Nicole. Nicole.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and...
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she... From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner... If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for...
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed
Yo!
to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her...
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh,
Oh.
true.
Yep.
That would be this young lady, then?
Nicole, come on. The back. I can't believe we just get 2 Hexenzirkel mages in one patch.
Sorry to disturb you, but...
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Yep, she can't speak.
If we got the wrong person? Sorry.
When
Yep.
I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Cool!
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My
Telepathy.
apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate
Is this
with
the
you.
first?
It might
Nicole
take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that
Damn.
Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have
Yep.
crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
One fountain, one in not cry.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand...
Cool.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself.
The
My name is...
please. Yes! Yes! Twice in one patch! Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd read. Oh, if only they did right. And the silent angel, yet angel, yet also the orator. The instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Oh my god. Okay.
No, no, no! Stop!
Oh my
I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hex. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for
What is happening?
it. Bypass
What is
everything.
happening?
Gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different
Yep.
side of Nicole
Yep.
than what we're used to.
Yep. Absolutely.
Not used to face-to-face interact. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say. Or, well, communicate.
Okay.
Huh? Are they talking to this?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Not promising anything.
Sorry, embarrassing. When?
Aw. Yep. Angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one
Yes!
of the few
They
angels who have
confirm it!
retained both their preferred form and their power.
So she's an angel.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan.
Yep.
They call her the Lord of...
All right. Paimon remembers.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
Cool bean.
It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific...
Spill it.
No. We'll
Oh
be
my
here all day
God.
if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond...
That's right. Is that something you can...
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should...
Spill
or
it.
maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated.
Yes.
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angel, but despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them, even after the War of Funerary
God.
Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses.
But all three had passed away by...
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last, but of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized, it is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them
War
were
Fury
gone,
Flames.
and the War of Funerary Flames had left...
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is...
Well, I mean, it's... Okay,
Oh my God,
it
Nicole,
seems
it's so
we've drifted
beautiful.
into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just... what I'm trying to say is...
Oh my God.
Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
She blushing. Oh my God, she's so cute. I think I like her more than Alice. That is mad.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world.
Fair.
Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be
Okay. So, they built some kind of portal?
Like Rarier?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Yes.
You sound...
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only I'd managed to think of it.
What?
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss.
Whoa, 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 time out. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Where's the other moon marrow?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time.
Just like in the thing? In the previous...
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we...
What are you saying?
You look lost.
Yep.
Was that too hard to follow?
Yes.
Yeah, things got a little,
All right. Let me think about... Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know, and we'll by completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure.
I mean, we can't send Columbina there, right?
If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home.
I think so.
Much better.
For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Okay.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great.
Basically.
Counting on you.
Yes.
Meantime,
Basically, yes.
Yes. Basically, yes.
I like the delivery. Okay. Yeah, okay.
For a way to stop me from disappearing?
Yep.
Excuse me, Miss...
Loma.
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
I am Lauma of the...
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently
she's
when
from
I spoke
Hyperborea.
about Hyperborea. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit
Oh,
you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also,
Please
if you
do.
were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks.
Good.
Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables,
Like a
perhaps
books.
even prayers. Anyway,
Oh,
we can cross that bridge when we come
cool.
to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
Goodbye. I want to meet you again.
She seems friendly.
It's just so,
It's
so
just-
weird. It's so weird.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
She reminds me of Silali as well.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's
I
orbit.
love the X's circles.
Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what
Yeah,
Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Books?
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient point.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Yep.
They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into
Honestly,
the details
fair.
of a young lady's childhood.
Honestly,
Catch
fair.
you later.
I should follow them. Just in case there's some way that I can help.
Who to follow though? Varka? Maybe not. Honestly, with Traveler. She would follow Traveler. Okay. Frostmoon, yep. Cool. God, this is so exciting. Is the mic on? Yeah, the mic is on. Cool.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Hmm?
You're saying there's unreliable
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the history.
Makes sense.
Alright, let's read. Clear and concise would be one way to describe the writing style of these historical records, but you could just as easily describe them as terse and dry. And since Laima already knows the material like the back of her hand, the quest to find any new information in these texts is tough going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth.
Damn.
When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. And how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seems. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth,
Honestly,
why don't we
yeah.
check the unreliable?
Sure. Give me a...
Aw, so cute. She's just hanging around there.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image. Yeah, right.
Even she
And
laughed.
everyone began to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
What?
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, clearly whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young, Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth...
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. the child was named as one favored by the goddess. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. And, any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about it, it does seem like...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about me.
Yes.
Oh.
Aww. Bye.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want. Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right?
Yep.
Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
How's everything going?
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication
device. Yep.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
You!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
Wait.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Oh my god.
I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in
Hat
Nordkreis.
guy.
Hat guy.
Hat guy. Yep.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
Yeah.
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Oh my god.
I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma,
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guy.
I believe we last saw each other on a boat right here.
No way.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
It's... You're in. A sec. Oof. Retrieve something.
Who's that?
Well, Durin, of course.
The Doctor.
Oh!
Also known as Dottore.
Never mind, it's not Durin.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives, and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that can't be good.
Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Yes. Yes, that was the... You just... Oh my god, you just...
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout?
Last we heard, he was planning something.
Yep.
We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
You know what? Predicting. And maybe I will clip this later. Maybe we just trade information with him, just like Nahida's. Do we have like... What do we trade? Do we have... Gnosis? We don't have Gnosis. Oh, we have the moons. Oh no. Uh-oh. We have the moon marrow. Uh-oh. What? We trade the moon marrow for Columbina's real name with Dottore? No way. There's no way. Right? Right?
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know.
Oh no. Okay.
But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Oh no. Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
Both?
Want to come along?
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiment.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going.
We
I'll
met
lead the way.
Alakino and Sandrone both? Okay. We haven't? Well, we have in the tea time once.
Well,
Revenge.
yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Damn. We're going to meet both of them, Sandrone and Alakino, in the same room. Just like, oh my god, we does. We did. We do.
You made it. Who is this?
Yep. They do not remember. Well, obviously.
A
The leader.
scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
So his days is erased from the tree. What's its name again? Oh no! What's the name of the tree? Erminsol. So everybody on Tevat will forget his story. How about Roberts though? How about...
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about?
Okay.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mis-
It's fine. I expect...
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Revenge. Revenge will be mine.
Marka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got
You flatter me.
Yep.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he?
What?
He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey!
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values
Yep.
his relationships with...
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you... Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
It's kind of crazy we have like 4 harbingers in one place.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yep.
But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
You just make everyone much more suspicious on you.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants.
Oh.
And he's been trying to get his paws on the
Yep.
moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
But...
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes, I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can... Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once.
It's
Only
crazy.
briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results the only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done. What?
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memory. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations,
Yep.
ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No.
My god.
That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been... And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. Waste of time. Nerve. He wasted my time.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
God. Just...
Wait, what?
That's
You're
it?
just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Oh, wow, okay.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Varka, you said that Columbina has gone
Varka?
missing? Or rather, disappeared.
She's right behind me.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a
Wow.
gnosis or anything
Okay,
like
so
that.
you see just all
The
sorts of
Saritsa's
power.
plans had long contained a place specifically.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Saritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
She had long been used to life.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price. And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
Is it Wanderer? Is it that guy? Yep.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person. What is it? Something come to mind?
Huh? Oh.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Aw, her besties. Oh.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Goodbye. Thank you so much.
Time to do what adventurers do best.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, Dorian. I like this. Columbina. So we so far they have Columbina and Dorian. Dorin. What?
Here you are.
Is happening?
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Saritsa. How about you? Any...
Unfortunately, we've tried
this?
everything. Different phantoms.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, well,
No.
That's just meaningless speculation.
Yep.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those However, We could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the...
It's an impossible task. Can't you just...
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile.
I can't believe that came out. That guy.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our... If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
What do you mean?
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with...
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of.
With abyssal energy?
Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an...
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
Yep.
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Okay. Are we? Oh, okay. A theme artist. Beautiful.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Cool.
What is this? It's dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really...
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Thanks.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
Come out.
too. Oh, anyway, I guess.
Quickly, let's
go. I pressed the wrong button.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
Come on. Oi. Let's go, mate.
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
This barrier.
Okay, whoops. No, don't tell me. Okay, phew.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But
Come
my daughter
on.
must just be up ahead.
Jesus.
I have to go.
This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
Hey, hey, wake up!
No good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
You me help him.
So many monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin. You.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Yellow.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here.
Sorry.
Okay. If I do find her, I'll get her to show.
Don't bother.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this.
Okay.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this?
Are you
You
trapped?
know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Spargana.
What? Spargana, are you there?
Oh, it's blocked.
Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Don't tell me Spargon is the name. I blow. Do they do it?
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue could be the key to him.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
My God, so pathetic.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's...
Okay.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? What's go...
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Oh my God.
You can see us?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the ones guiding me. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths... I won't find my daughter.
What? No.
Yes.
Damn.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... tired. How long do I have left?
I don't know.
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying up.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've...
Man.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but... I
see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
Delphi Pytho.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I heard of a Vindaknir.
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
Dragonspine.
But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are
Pickle
its ruins.
Vindaknir.
I see. Sure. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart.
It's all right. We did.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going...
They are.
Not so much.
Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets...
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future is...
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work, may we meet again. Well, or not.
Goodbye. Man. Goodbye.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we—
May your wishes come true. If only—
Hat guy, could I? You've never talked about your past.
Yeah.
It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At
His
least he said
is
goodbye with a
complicated.
smile. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend.
Aww.
And you've witnessed every... Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you...
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
My God.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches
Yes!
of a white tree.
Yes!
Using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical
Oh,
engineering.
the bantering is crazy.
A white tree?
Yep.
You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
It's not exactly
Yeah.
human.
But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure.
Yep. It was the...
After that,
Oh, man. No! No, not the fire. Yup! Oh my God! It's you!
Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder.
Yep.
You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So
I will.
All right, break time's over.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border.
About that.
The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he...
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Oh, that's it? Wow. That is beautiful. A beautiful bantering. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh no.
There you are.
Oh.
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
What is that?
Another conversation I cannot hear.
She can't hear that?
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance.
Oh, cool! Look, what are we waiting for?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required.
Oh!
A
Like the
sacrifice?
place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything?
Ah, alright then. I was planning to start with some.
Remember what you were saying about priority?
Yep.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
Yep.
Oh, wait. But we need 3.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The moon arrow.
The easiest way would be transfusion.
So we're going to...
Precisely. There are other methods.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea...
No, that's not it. I just...
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
That's... really?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the...
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy
No,
to go
no,
through-
just...
No
Oh my
need,
god.
we're good.
Please.
Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as So, before we execute our plan, once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki...
What? No!
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh!
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want...
Haha, count me in 2. 3. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to...
Oh!
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of legit...
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please...
Where's this place? Okay.
How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now?
Nah, he's good.
And now? What about now?
Did you do? Damn.
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
My god.
Yes. Safe to say, compatible. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Uh-oh.
Sure, here goes...
Uh-oh.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times...
No,
the
do
required-
not.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, no.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much.
You
What?
think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an
Yep.
arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. I'll lower the...
Oh.
How's it going next?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can...
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Damn, okay.
Let's go ask some of our other...
Who? Doran? No. Surely not. Laoma is a pass, obviously. No, it's never.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
Yep, never. There you go. Maybe no. Yep.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were
Shame.
so close.
Obviously not.
Whoa! I'm itching all over. Allergic reaction.
Allergic
have that.
reaction.
Huh?
Oh. Hello. What are you doing? It's been a while.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous.
Oh my god. No way. That is so cool. In Alpha? I don't know.
Is
A
something
robot?
the matter?
Yep. A robot.
The candidates have to be human.
Oh, okay.
I guess that rules me out too.
Oh yeah, the Fae.
Huh.
Oh my god,
but the
everyone's
Moon
here.
Theater got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I don't know about that.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button.
No.
Wow.
No.
No,
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she...
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
How many people is here? My god, the whole... Like, she just stand here.
And when we fought the Raihir of Salnari, it seemed...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Who's... So we still got Durin, Albedo, Wanderer, and Dainsleif? I don't know. Whatever.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss...
Aww.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
Oh, that's so
I'm super
cute.
surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits...
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also...
What?
Is that really all there is to it? What? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Call me by your name.
Moonprayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Oh my god! I forgot about you. You had the moon marrow.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like... Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suit.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my
I
god.
see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates.
Cool. All right, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will
Aw.
ensure everyone receives...
I'm ready as well.
Oh my god. Let's go. This is crazy. Open. She sleeps. Is that Paimon? Yes, no penguin, sorry.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
How is it? Okay.
Wow! It really opened! So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
What?
It might be best to eat something first.
Yes.
Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Can you enter it?
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really?
Oh, Act 6. There you go. This is crazy. Where are we? Okay.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Oh, goodness me. Nope, not that. You. Sure. Where are we?
Are these people?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely. We have used every last resource at our.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina.
Yes.
Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time!
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would... There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seemed...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we...
Okay.
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the...
Is this our destination?
That looks like...
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Looks like I can only... Goodness me. Oh dear.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks! Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Here we go. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Ow.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Here we go.
Oh, because I have...
Devouring claw!
I haven't unlocked it, so I Are you kidding?
Time to shine! Shower me with grace!
Stay away from me! Leave it to me!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your...
Let me see.
Oh.
To understand these
goddess.
murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat.
Yes.
But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near entity, but the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not direct...
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly...
So that's the full...
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be...
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
Yep.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right!
Okay. Thank you. Can I come back to this place again? down there. Oh god.
We're finally here! Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have...
Okay. Monster.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Think you can get away?
Watch out!
Ah.
Gather!
Oh.
Get across!
Walk up, then jump down.
Okay. you go.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
That's one. This thing's still. No, not that. And two. No, jeez. Oh, gee, my God. Please. Okay, there you go. Stop. Pathways.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
What's happening? This looks like a domain. The truth will be revealed in any minute now.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still...
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she's...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she... Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
What do you mean? We should name her now?
Well, just because she's never had a
Oh!
real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one.
What?
Think
name
about
her?
what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, we want us to grant her a name.
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, it's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you... But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and... When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words, and of course, whether that resonates.
Lumine.
Oh.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
No. Not this again. Who is this? How many times is this? No, the Traveler. That's one. The Wanderer. That's two. Our little friend in Snatland. That's three. Mannequina. That's 4 and 5. No.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now
Never
on,
mind.
I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Okay, Columbina it is.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
What do you mean?
Are you suggesting that mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to
Disgusting.
begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
The Hexes Circle is fun and it's kind of psychotic. Or is it?
Llama, your antlers!
Is it?
You should
not?
hurry. The festive moon has begun to
Oh my God.
rise.
No, Doi, come on.
Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon.
The power within what?
Yes. So, the thing is, this is so annoying. I really, really, really want to explain how that whole thing works, starting from the founding principles of. But deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find.
Then we'll throw her the best moon
And at last, we will send her home.
No, it will and will cliffhanger. Oh no. The cave?
I can barely. Have they come back out?
Come on. Oh, cutscene.
They didn't make it.
Actually.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is.
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
Don't make me cry.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
No. Do not.
Looking for me?
Please. Yes! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh, you played me, mate. Hawker!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
What? Wait. Oh! It's no.
Columbina hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
It's wait. Hyposelenia. That's the name. Wait. Flashback. It's the name mentioned in that domain. The Crimson Moon? Yeah, Crimson Moon with Tolindis. Hyposelenia. That's the last name. Hypo. Blah blah blah. It's Hyposelenia then.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Aww.
What is it? Why aren't you?
I'm just so happy.
Thank you. So?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me.
She knows.
Searching for my name. Entering those ancient...
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes. I was there. Not physically, but...
Starting from when?
Uh-oh.
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
Oh, this is so cute.
But...
Cranky?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Oh my god, this is so lovely.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina hyposelenia.
Oh. That is the cutest thing that I've seen recently.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Oh no.
Llama, I...
Ha! Just in time for...
Yeah, we were worried. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs...
Columbina hyposelenia.
Yep.
Where's the second half from? You added...
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath...
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my...
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well... Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here But don't worry. We're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
Barbeloff?
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe on that note, Nefer...
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything...
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
The methods. How? How would you... how? With a hood? I don't know. Makeup? Costumes? different name. Mask. Mask? I don't know. Outfits. What is it?
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
What?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
That is genius.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Okay, that's genius actually.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Man, so wholesome.
This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Okay.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed.
Yeah, but that.
I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement's... She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some...
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
Is it the Torre?
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the...
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this...
Hold up a second. Where's Vark?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they...
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and heck. Oh, also,
What?
take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
What? Oh, hello. Thanks?
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
The statue?
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can.
All right then. Off I...
Bye-bye.
Where should I go
Oh my goodness me.
This must be the mage's stall.
Sandrone? What are you you doing here? Oh my god, it's... We can play as her. Oh man, not this. Not yet. What's this?
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whir... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway? And what the heck is a do...
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But,
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can accommodate...
My friend. That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta keep it a secret.
Uh-oh.
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
That right. Oh.
Let's go then. Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go ahead. All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes. All right, you're all set. I wish you...
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moonlight. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
I can't believe we did a date with Columbina.
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different that it made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good, I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out. What I fear now is the end. I fear... Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits, I just want you to remember this version of me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Don't want the journey to end, huh?
Aww.
Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure.
Thank you. What, we can't do it again?
Dodoko's Whirligig. Come ride on a soft and furry Dodoko, and it...
Okay. No, not worry. Where's Sandra? It's blocked. Great.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Of course, the teeth is the Fatoui's one. Yo, hello, Dinesh. Hello there.
I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
Talk shit about her, Columbina. Let's go.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moonprayer night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
Rage Baiter versus Rage Baiter.
But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki current. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Hey, shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone.
Oh.
The whole time I was gone, I was thinking... I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
No way.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong...
Who in their right mind would wanna...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
God. Rage Baiter versus Rage Baiter.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What?
Oh.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
What are we going to do again?
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Your turn, Sandrone.
No way. That's cheating.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Sandrone. Get beaten. Bye-bye.
Huh? What's that
Bye-bye.
noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
You know what? Let me screenshot that. That is beautiful. Why can I screenshot? Hello, what happens? Yep, got it. Yay. Where's the save button? There you go.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost.
Hey!
Hiya!
Why, you...
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong...
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this...
Let's go do this again.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one...
She avoided that one then? Now, alright!
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
God, they're so cute. Again? Again.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Oh.
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now...
Aww.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline.
Rip. Rip Rosalind.
My favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
Heart to heart woman. Oh, sorry. Heart to heart woman. Let's go.
We'll always be friends. No matter where.
Hug her! I dare you. Hug her.
Who would want to be your...
Hug her. Yes! 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 Hug her back. Call Sandrone.
Sandrone.
Hug her back. Hug her back. Please. Please. No. No. You fumble. You fumbled it, Sandrone. You know that?
Goodbye, Sandrone.
You fumble. Shame on you. Is she blushing?
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sundari.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere. What do you want?
A little
Oh,
secret?
nice ears.
Suit, of
What
course.
do you want?
Can you spill some secrets?
This.
What is that? A book?
Huh? It's your turn to draw something.
Oh.
You're one of her friends too, aren't?
Like a farewell book?
Doesn't know how lucky she is. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What's the lore?
What are you talking about?
Alan Guillotine. Yes!
This is... Oh. Alan, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
Yes, the blade.
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do.
Okay.
Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
What?
What?
Oh!
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Oh my god.
Tear it up! Now!
Beautiful. I like that. You want to something? Anything
What's there to see on that moon? Let her go up there and cry alone. What's there to see on that?
What is tsundere? Should I clip that? I don't know. Is that stickers?
This doesn't make any sense! How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to...
What the? I'm not the cheater! You're the cheater! How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100%. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Yeah, about that.
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
I like her.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then! In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want... Sure! And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luanatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
Cool.
Nice! That's a pair!
Bye-bye. This is gonna take some time.
Go, go, fly!
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Go on.
I have a pair.
I win. That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Have I closed the windows?
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to be? I won. Oh, me again?
Oh.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
Oh my god. Also,
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
oh my god. Oh.
I've lost. Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Oh.
Cute! You think so?
What did Luanatar say? She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Okay. How covered? Except for one. Who? Inefa.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely... Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a...
Yes.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inefa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility.
Yes, it's a computer, duh.
Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What I know said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
What?
But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Cheater.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Oh.
Take that!
Ah! Wait, let me screenshot. No. No, it's too late. Ah, okay, fine. Let me screenshot. Thank you. Ow, my back. Enough the cheater.
saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off. A very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my... Take your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop it! Stop it! Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing. The knight wields a sword of stone to Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come! Ha!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dream.
I can move! I can move now, Rosette!
What are you doing? Running into the ring? You got them all so quickly. I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite a... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did... Oh, sweet grand prize. Oh, I wish I did. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Is this the thing? Here. You can... Huh? But... Don't worry about it.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this...
Daddy, look! That's the game I would...
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some...
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kid? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing...
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair and... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I... Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win.
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open?
Stop teasing me, please.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Class.
You have my sincere thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And a soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I am a Dodoco from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach. This only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crowd?
Oh, let's call it a once in a... All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoco, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodocos.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodocos are innocent, happy creatures. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and... In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom but perhaps in yours, we Dodoco are...
Yes, that is...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. I think they call this...
Indeed! And how did it feel, blowing those
Not bad.
Any guilt? Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use...
I will.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a
divination?
From the perspective of the one, as you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the
unknowns.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex affair. Hence, I shall use the suitably
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will... People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course. Before we begin, are there any... Ah, very well. Then Now, try to relax. Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things... Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This... Now, draw your second card. This will stand... And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps, of course, if you wish, you could...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip the lunar...
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clear. Now then, flip the second card. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways.
Yes.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thought.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divination, but I can see that you're different. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss. The death card made a most the moon for which Miss fretting is of no avail. I will have
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any further. And this... Alright then.
Up for another round of fish bust? Of course!
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grant.
Oh, a gift for me.
The north wind left in the lurk.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels...
Wow! The Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of... plain. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like... and if culture means we get more festa...
Hello. Yeah.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close! I almost gave the game away in front of the staff! Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more...
Yes. The animals seem very curious about... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess it... Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I? Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
Oh, wait. Is that what she meant by balloon game? Huh? No fair! How come I get...
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Colin?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to...
Boss
gotta get me out of here!
Hello there. I'd like 10.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up?
Huh? Do I have...
Of course. Don't forget.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some anim-
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it...
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And should I keep wearing it? How does this look? 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 How does this look?
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr.
Have a very happy festival, Moon.
Lance? That's you!
It's our little secret, my dear traveler.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy it?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you.
Well, now that we see eye to eye.
Ah, well, actually, here.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So...
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are... In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss...
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss...
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test?
Ah, my apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny? Rainy? Or perhaps...
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just...
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise. So instead, would you accept the...
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your... Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And...
Oh.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was...
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockabit?
This way! It's the candy selling I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you. Yours is a little more... amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is... I will remember this feeling. Sure.
wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Llama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting. Oh dear, poor Llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself. You see, they are also, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have...
Thank you for your kind work.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky.
I will miss you, Llama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what...
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It would... Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will... And now that I think about that, my heart feels...
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall... It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all...
Should I...
That was fun. It's a shame.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon, it looks like a silly chic badger and...
Maybe It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. What's this? Should I give it a...
I don't have enough data.
Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of... I'm currently... Basically, you need to press... I'll record your date. But, ma'am...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great.
Moon Prayer Candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a
Sure.
I knew you would. Now,
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah,
Do you have Nocturnal Blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts.
No? Okay then.
You did say this was for Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before. While we're at it, you got any other ideas? Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me. I hope you and your friends.
What is going on over here?
Hold it right there! You can't run away from...
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the moon goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready. Meet my partner, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there.
Partner? So I need to select a partner. Partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a kuhenki? That's great. But you can...
They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons be...
I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of form. The other party chooses...
Stacko!
The attack lands!
Okay then.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean! Good choice! Buffs count for nothing if you beat him. Oh, it's a hit! The battle is heating up fast!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this...
Don't be afraid.
Hits! It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow! And now, one loop, two loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy!
Stacko!
Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is... the Moon Goddess!
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you. That mistake again.
I think my partner deserves...
Just you...
Oh, thank you. Give me a sec.
Traveler.
Hey there, Kalamina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours... Oh, sounds good. Paimon's drooling now.
believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Sure. This one, and here we go. One per person.
It's so sweet.
Traveler,
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yep. Traveler,
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun?
yes, I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Aw.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes.
Something fails,
To the
right?
ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know, at least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
Oh, that is so cute.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Oh my god.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
That's the park.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Oh.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. Lama, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
No.
Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only—
Wow.
Quite. But how?
Using the
Simply
moon.
open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will—
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise.
All right.
So how can you get back again? Just with a portal? Where's Sandrone?
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
The portal? Yep.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again.
Is she barefoot?
I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
Never mind. Why is there's no head?
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Where's the last one?
It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this.
Oh.
My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Column.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray.
Columbina.
Aw.
Yes?
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. If that chance doesn't come, then remember
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Goodbye. Yo.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Tevat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Finally, a happy ending. What's that?
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
What?
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment.
Are you kidding me?
Time and space. They all believed I would fail.
Are you kidding me?
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now...
Wait.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way.
What are you going to do? Teleport everyone?
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina!
What?
No!
What are you doing? No.
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
No! Not the. Oh my god, you. Experiment in blasphemy. Oh my god. He also mentioned the life, death, reason, and wait, no, it's life, death, time, space, reason. Oh god. So what now? Man.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Yes.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Oh, now you just spill the beans. Great.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
What do you mean?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things.
What is happening?
That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
So, Columbina intentionally
Yes.
opens the moon
Oh
gate
no,
and
that's
escaped
bad.
into the same mysterious world as
Oh.
Rarier and Thalindus.
Oh, you gotta be
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
What is it?
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Yep.
I'm back.
Wait. Okay.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it.
What is it?
I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
No, it's just projection made by Dottore.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history.
What?
One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses.
Are you kidding me?
Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
What? He time travel or something?
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era.
The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell worked. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands.
Oh my god!
Where instead?
That's crazy. Yep, according to her comments about the Dottore, yeah, he will do it.
Time is short.
He would do
so
it.
I'll make the first move.
What? Okay. Oh, bye. Okay. Goodbye. Wow.
Even Arlecchino
Yep, she said she will draw her blade against Dottore.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
So what now?
It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do that? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun. That's exactly how a knight should roll. They knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Burke is right. This is far. Dottore's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans.
Yep.
And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that...
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move.
Everyone has beef with that guy.
Nice.
Goodness.
Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations.
We did lose.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Oh my god. We did lose. So Bran online. Make a right prediction. We did lose. Oh man. Wait.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name. And remember, come night or day, the moon...
Don't end it there. No. My god, no! Oh my god, that is devastating. I hate so no, not the greeting cards. I hate so much in the Torii.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you...
Cancel.
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
No way.
Anywho, come to Star Sand Shoal.
Drink 455. Okay, that's from Inazuma. Man. Are you kidding me? So it's not a prediction. We don't trade anything with the Torii. Just take it. Man. No man. That motherfuckers. There I say it, I curse. Oh, pain in the ass.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about!
We did get it. Let me screenshot this thing. Oh man, oh man. Where's my reward?
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
That bastard.
Add at.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
I still have so...
The empty court, no. Yeah. This sucks.
Could Columbina really? Columbina?
Lontar. I just screen.
Oh, is he? Are you also waiting for So, you too. Hey, come on. If everyone was sad, then...
Columbina, all of... Give us a little more time.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something? This Kohanki. Paimon thinks it's the one who likes playing the... Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody... like they haven't had a good rest in a... Shh. Let's...
Oh.
Sandrone!
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now? Thought is no such thing as a free.
Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of it.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place.
Sundere. Huh. It's just a sundere. What, I can't? I hate you.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Traveler in Paimon? Ah, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a...
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. I'll be... What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I... Anyway, what brings you...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
So,
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you. I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important...
My mom?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin.
whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Aha! So it is...
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless It would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying...
My mother's dying wish was
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret? Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying... But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up. But that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
It just had to be a wild goose chase, then.
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah! Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epic. There, a witch once spent find the place I speak.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this... Hey, you... might actually be onto some...
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging...
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so... Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. What? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned some... Might you both be here for that very commission by... music to my ears. Now, as you can see, imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that there are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust, and sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place...
Don't worry, just...
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow what? And What's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. Huh. Well, witches...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you...
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all when you opened that...
What? Ugh.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance? Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written...
That explanation...
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait. Book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? Why had to...
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure you did.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends...
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it.
Bye-bye. The book. Yep. Oh. course. Oh, okay. Great, actually.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together? Ah, so you noticed too. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single type. Unless.
Actually, we just ran it.
Trouble, I presume? I think, besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of. Anyway, here's your payment.
Thank you. Oh. C2. Oh, that's it. C6. What? Oh, well. Alright. That should do it for now. Going to take a break. Alright. See you later. Bye bye. Stop stream. Why is this not stopping? Stop stream.